try 2 for episode 2. I've already talked about the problems with the TV, so let's leave that out of the way. Since now I've thankfully got it working. I'm actually gonna... If I can just change the settings on my phone, I don't really need to see it in high quality on the phone, cause I've got it like at the... I've got the screen of the live stream at the top of the screen, so... And apparently lagging a little behind the stream. There we go.
Repeat. Report of a break-in. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
It's lagging a bit behind real life. There's a delay, but I need to go to this tower first. What was I doing last time I played? Oh yeah, now I remember. That construction site. Where's the tower? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Like mid-run. I knew I could do it while swinging like that. And I'm here. 1 second. I need to check something. Right, I think that's as best as I'm gonna get it. You may notice I'm a little louder. I noticed there was some parts where the game was louder than the, well, my voice, so...
Okay, we don't need you here right now, right?
Ouch. That was harsh. Just a little more. There we go. Still feels a little too dark for me, but I think that's not contrast, but brightness, but contrast. So I'm gonna go to settings and go to visual brightness. Can I not change my contrast at all? See, the brightness is just fine. I don't want to alter that. Gamma would do, but it doesn't seem like there's any options for that, so... You know what? Forget it. I'll just change the brightness up. It will have to do on max for now. I'll just have to remember that actually now it's looking a little more like a because the color's higher, it looks more like the actual Spider-Man 2. It's like a really high detail version of it. See, this is accurately done. It's how the Spider-Man suit should have been. But they made the wiring of the suit so like 3D on the Spider-Man 3 game that it didn't look right. See, they got this just right. In the right light, it looks white. But also in the right light, it looks silver. So, it's a good, hang on. If I... Is there a way to turn down, No, if it existed, it'd be in here, but it's not, so... Alright, that's fine, I guess.
Possible drug deal in progress. Nearest unit approach with caution. Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville.
Keep forgetting you have to press R3 to sense what's going on. I'm gonna lean forward because I'm a little vision impaired from this distance at the moment. My eyes are a little blurry. Actually, I'm gonna... Ouch. I'm gonna turn off chromatic aberration after all, because it just makes it harder for me to see. I need to remember to dodge. The biggest issue with this screen is I don't have as much field of view now that I've got a smaller one. It just feels like, you know, there's less sideways coverage, it feels. Actually, I'm gonna go back into settings a sec. Well, at least it's working. I know that much. How do I... Nope, that's not it either. How do I go back to settings? I can't remember. Oh, there we go. I just had to tap it. I was doing the wrong thing. You might not be able to see anything for a slight second. Devices, storage, sound, screen. Now, this might make it too dark for me to see, but with lower RGB spectrum, it's a pain in the neck on this TV. This TV doesn't even have HDR. See, that makes no sense. This one has no HDR, but the larger TV with only a 720p resolution does. Absolutely no sense at all. Okay. You know what? That has actually improved it a bit. That's what I wanted to turn off. Motion blur. Yeah, that'll do. It's a little less of a problem that way. See, you blur it too much and you're not gonna see what's going on, especially when you have to have a small screen because you're closer. So the blurring's more realistic in a sense. You actually do get, like, your eyes do get disturbed. I think what I'm gonna do... Wait a second. Just think about it for a second here. They was talking about how the white on this suit is designed so that it would make slower visual processing in the opponent's brain. But because of the high contrast between the colors. Problem is, that's an issue in a third-person game if that happens to be true, because it worked for Spidey just great, but it would lead to the players visually processing the game slower, which makes the game harder by default, because your brain processes slower because of the blur of the contrast, which is also why I'm gonna fail so miserably, because the contrast is terrible now. They use full RGB. It's like someone put the warmness settings up high. What am I doing? Oh yeah. What other suits did we have? I see, we've got that one and that one. Now, I'm gonna pick that one, because I just want something a little different. Whoa. Aw, it's terrible in this brightness. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's it. Adjust the light. Why didn't do that earlier? See, when I get a distance away, it goes darker for me. Oh, that just looks weird. If you came across this, be honest, you'd be frightened, right? A man in a blue leather suit just coming down with a bag on his head. A little scary. I think it would have been cooler if they'd done like a proper headpiece to it. I don't know what the... I've heard of the Amazing Batman, but I still think it was... When you really think about it, it's a dumb idea. You're mid-battle. How does that bag stay on his head? Does the stickiness of his fingers also account to his face? Does that mean he could walk up the wall just using his forehead?
Attention units, need response to a break-in. Please proceed to Madison.
I wish I could wall run down. You could do that in Amazing Spider-Man, but you can't do that in this.
Wild guess. Those guys breaking in don't live there. Ever hear a knocking?
That should have worked. I need to deal with the guys who have got, Oh. There's actually a lot more of them with guns than I assumed. No, web deck. Oh, never mind. Turns out I actually knocked him out in the first go. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Huh? Aw, if I'd have been at the other side, that'd have been perfect angle. You know what? I'm just... What? Or I could just do that. It's like my brain's forgotten everything from my last session. Maybe I should just go back to the other suit. Ah. I just really dislike this suit. It's too, it's not enough contrast for me. Wow. Goddamn. That's bright. Let's try this one. The eyes look kinda cool. I might actually like this one. It lacks color, but it makes up for that in just pure style.
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
The camera can be an issue sometimes in this game. Look at that. That's not like full real-time rendering like RTX, but it's probably up there. When I saw that parallax setting for the UI earlier, I thought it was referring to parallax occlusion maps, which could basically make these bricks look 3D. My voice is cracking a bit today. I just can't seem to clear my throat, but that's fine. That just looks cool. Is that like gray parts on it? I can't really tell. Hang on. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of reminds me of the extra 3D details on the Spidey 2099 suit. I haven't actually unlocked that on this game, but I had it on previous Spider-Man games, so... I had to get this game, and I literally got the PS4 to get this, specifically for this game. Unfortunately, I found without buying more games, I'm pretty much limited to...
An armed mugging was just reported. Need a
I mean, I've got this, and I've also got Battlefield 4, but I don't have much interest in the single-player mode. I have Battlefield 4 because I wanted to play the multiplayer, but then I found out that I actually do need a PSN account to be live, and I just don't have the money, so I haven't gone back to that. But Battlefield 4 coming soon. As I mentioned, coming soon. Hard to remember that I have a tagline sometimes. Nobody steal it. It's patented. Anyways, I really want to be able to go inside here, but I know this isn't Spider-Man free. I have Spider-Man free for the 360, but that's about it. I also have Spider-Man 2 as well. The Xbox edition. I don't have the original Tobey Maguire Spider-Man game. I want to get that for the Xbox One, but I don't think it'll work. Some of the games just don't work at all, even on the 360, so take for instance Prince of Persia.
All units be advised. Armed robbery in progress. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store.
Ow.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in broad daylight. I just can't see those finite details as well as I could on the larger TV, despite having those pixels in the way. It was a much larger TV. I mean, you're talking the fact that this one was 22-inch and that one's 32-inch. So I just, you know, despite the major pixel difference and this one having better pixels, I just can't see the details. I can see the pixels now because I'm like really close to the screen, but I have to look at the sky to see them. So that is a benefit. I'm gonna look at this and not see the pixels so much.
Hey there.
Oh.
Hey, just taking a break.
That's funny. You was calling me a freak a second ago. Make up your mind, will you? I want to have a look at this, like, up close. His eyes, because those are, like, pretty damn cool. So they, like, properly reflect. I don't know if they accurately reflect the, no, they don't. So not a perfect reflection like some of the cars are. But It's pretty damn close. Okay, so we're gonna go down to there because I didn't finish the 10 finishers. I mean, I got so close. I managed to do 9 finishers, but I'm a completionist, so you guys are in with me for the long haul. Also, my heart goes out to France and all those who have been looking after the Cathedral of Notre Dame and those who put so much effort into restoring it. My heart goes out to them for their loss, but I'm glad that the French Prime Minister said they're gonna rebuild, because it would be a shame to see that go to waste. I mean, that building's been there for over 800 years. You can't just let a building like that go, you know? But that's a good example of French patriotism right there. They love their monuments just as much as any other country does. I'm not gonna do whip strike takedown. I wanna... How do you use ya? Ah, there we go. Forgotten menu for a second there.
Literally didn't see that coming.
I didn't mean to do that. I almost screwed that up. I need to take that guy out, because he's most likely to see me. Come on, get up there. That's what I'd meant to do before. Okay, let that recharge. Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. My brain is scatterbrained right now. Not my best moment. Just feel a bit drowsy, that's all, and my throat is sore, so... I'm gonna have to do this in a sneakier way. I don't want this guy to see me. If I go now, he might suddenly turn around, and that would be, well, pretty bad. He's gonna turn around pretty soon, and then I'll go. Now, I don't know how they can't see me when I'm up here. Would I cast a shadow anyway? Where's my shadow? Be way over there. Right. So guys over there will not see this for some reason, even though, like, that guy over there who's talking to the other guy, he should very well be able to see me right now. And doesn't, even when I jump down, he'd be able to see me, you know? It just doesn't make sense. But the game would just be so damn hard if you had to take that into account.
Johnny, I see him.
Well, There goes my cover. Oh, guess not. He shouted, but Johnny was too far away. Is this Johnny or is that Johnny? I don't know. At any rate, that guy is gonna turn around in a second and I'll be able to web strike this guy. Come on. Turn around. There we go.
Sweet dreams.
They're gonna notice these bodies sooner or later. Right, so I tried to web strike that guy last time. Did not work. Those guys saw me. So I can't go for this guy either because he's moving around too much. There's a guy over there that I missed.
Nighty night.
And that's it. So what I'm gonna have to do now is take down these two. Right.
Snoring now.
They haven't seen me yet. Is there a way to take these three out? No.
Damn it! Had to be Spider-Man. Should have brought my Sudoku.
Right, I'm gonna wait for... I just remembered something. If you, like, send a web in a certain direction, you can take people down. Oh. Out comes the other guys. They just suddenly knew. Oh.
More of them.
That's not fair!
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 6-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Come on. All of you. All follow me to this direction. That's right. Over here. Oh, I just remembered what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I'm gonna have to forcefully let myself die. Right, what I'm supposed to be doing is letting... Well, apart from letting them kill me because I did it wrong, I need to, first, let's change outfits. I don't like that one either. Right, we got a choice. Original, that, or that. Can I make myself a suit now? No. I need landmark tokens, backpack tokens for that one. Or, well, backpack tokens for either or of those. So, that one I'd need research tokens, which you don't get at this point in the game, so that's out of the question. So, that leaves me with this one. For now. Anyway. Skills. Alright. Right, so I've got that. Ooh, charge jump. Now, if any of you played the original Spider-Man game, you'll know what it was like having charge jump. Oh, by the looks of that video, oh, this is gonna be fun. I gotta get that. I just have to. Alright. So, now we want to get perfect dodge or whip throw. I'm gonna choose whip throw. Perfect dodge, I mean. Because, I gotta get that. And that. Because these two go hand in hand. That's what I'm after. That one there. And then I want these. But baby steps, you know?
We were ready for this. What are we supposed to do against that?
There's one. I gotta stop doing that.
More of them.
And now I need to heal.
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
I need to sort out these guys with the guns. Oh.
Dang, looks like
Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Nope. Oh, I am at a sliver of health. This is a lot harder than oh yeah, because I'm on a harder mode.
You're fine. God, he's there more. This will have our action. Take him.
All right.
Kick his ass. Get down here and fight like a man.
Right.
Get down. Come off me.
I need to figure out a way to get this guy over here. There we go. Problem solved. I was worried I wasn't gonna have enough enemies left.
In which case, buy some socks already.
Oops.
You got this. You asshole.
Did I seriously just do that?
Gotta stop it. Bro.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Alright.
Have some of this.
A rocket? Are you serious? I know I shouldn't sound surprised, but it's just usually he's over on the where I was, so I was surprised that he actually chose to get some distance between me and him.
Enough talk.
Why couldn't I dodge that? I was pressing the button. Huh. Alright, alright. Getting angrier won't solve my problem.
Dang, looks like they called their buddy.
This'll wrap things up. You're fine.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless they're not wearing socks, in which case, socks already.
Look out. Get these labs off me.
Make
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Damn. Wait, the guy with the rocket's back. Where is he? Alright, you wanna play it that way. Wait. But the question is, did I achieve my goal?
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Ah, no, no. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is press continue and then walk over and do it, because then I've got more enemies to fight. You have to do it from the beginning. And those guys that you're meant to stealth against, you're meant to fight those as well. That's the only way I could think of. There's just not enough enemies otherwise. Oh god, no. Please don't disconnect from... Oh, thank god. The chat disconnected for a second there. I can do this guy first. Right. First...
Letty says there's more than one Spider-Man. Bite your tongue. That's all we need. An army of Spider-Man.
Let's go up here and get these guys. Right.
Someone needs a nap.
You understand what the private property means? Hey, who's that? I could use some backup.
Hank!
We need to keep an eye out.
Never saw it coming. You're done.
Sorry. I have this habit of wanting to do takedowns. Right.
Man down. Can anyone hear me? It's him.
You not coming for me or what? Can I not? Where's this jump skill that I purchased? Where is it? Oh, right. Like that. Come on. There we go.
Look out! Spider-Man, show him who he's best now.
Yep, that was stupid. Attacking when I was about to be attacked. Why didn't it let me web him? Doesn't matter. At this point, I need to get out of here before I die. Right. Oh, I could literally just wait this out and then use my battle focus. Since time isn't an issue, I might as well. I didn't realize the battle focus actually generates. But apparently, according to this, that says generates focus for a short time, but I didn't know the actual suit powers recharged on their own. I thought that the battle focus you had to work up by fighting people, but apparently that's not the case. So, how am I gonna go about this? Where are they?
You're gonna have a bad day.
Ah, down there are you?
He's airborne.
Not anymore, I ain't. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm supposed to be, impact... Oh. 5 enemies to walls, done that. Okay, now it's just finishers that I gotta do.
Busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun run. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
The hell was that?
Alright.
Like this.
party time. Your turn. Ooh, that one was nasty.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Just gotta keep dodging till... Oh, right. It stopped. Gonna have to get up the rest of it the old-fashioned way. Right, that... Why is it not green yet? Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's 6. Might want to... Oh, this place is filled with danger. I might have to heal a bit first. I'm like about to die, so... Whoop. Nope, not that way. I think it's about time I make use of the ability that I bought. Nope, that's not the way to do it. I've actually just made matters... Wow. If this was a Twitch stream, that'd be going in the all-time fails.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
This is gonna be a problem. It's really hard to do because battle focus takes a long time to recharge. So I'm just gonna have to wait this one out. Like big time. Because if I destroy all the enemies without waiting for the battle focus to recharge, I'm not gonna get those last 4. Oh wait, is it last 4? How many have I got left? Is there a way to look at objectives? Where am I right now? I'm here, right? View legend. Side missions. That's not what I'm looking for. Missions. Well, that's not helpful. I wish the thing that kept track of it stayed up on the screen right now. You want a mark? Oh, I tried to grab it, but way too late.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Aw. That's a bad way to go. Right. Let's heal that up first. And I've almost got enough battle focus. No, you come here. You wanna fight me? Come fight me. I just saved his life. Oh yeah, forgot. That guy not so much. is it me or was that a little short that time? So you're the one who keeps chucking bombs. Let's see to that. Oh. That would be a big issue. Oh, I was just within range of that. See, the trick is, if you're blinded, just keep dodging. This guy's running at me with his gun. Oh, I am so sorry. Aw, I didn't intend to do that. I haven't got all of them, and I don't know what wave I am on. There we go, that's what I'm waiting for. Wait, what? Okay, so when the battle focus is ready, it resets the bar. Oh. Wait, if this guy's around, then that means that this guy's the last guy. Which means I didn't achieve my goal. I know I didn't.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
Oh, I did. See, that's my luck that. When I think I did, it's my luck that I didn't. The moment I think I didn't, I suddenly achieve it. But the moment's passed now, so it's too late to celebrate. It just feels a little empty. Yay, you achieved it. Yay. After like 5 or 6 tries. Now that's out of the way, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna cut out all of these unless people want to see it. If people want to see it, ask away. I mean, this is a live stream, so if there is an audience, I will see your messages. Oh, God. Yeah. Even Spidey doesn't know which way he's going. Just casually jumps off. I like that. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna video me getting all these backpacks after all, because you guys don't want to see me going around doing that. At least I don't think so. I think what I'm gonna do some point in the future, when I've got a editing software I can use, I'll fix the videos by editing them and just keep like live versions.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. Kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
Yep. Ooh. Landmarking. Now this can unlock me some new suits. So this is video worthy. You guys came to see the story, so I'm gonna show you the story. But I warn you, I'll be going offline later to basically get all of the backpacks. I'm still unsure about that. Should I do it now? I mean, I could literally have it done in a short time. It's really easy to go through all the backpacks. But it's not like you'd be missing the content. I could just easily go through what he says about each and every one of them. Cause like, if I go to, if I go to my collections, go to backpacks and go to this, look.
My prom boot in here.
Still uses his voice.
An Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference. Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same. A menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
And you'll see more on that later. Anyways, yeah, suppose that is a point. Maybe I will do a separate series specifically for them. But what I'm doing right now with the live streams, it's gonna be my sort of debut on YouTube. And then, if I'm liked enough, I will try and find something I can work with to actually edit it. I previously tried Hitman Pro because the free version's pretty damn good, but the issue with it is they still, even in the 2017 version, hadn't fixed the problem with the latency. I don't know if that's still the case, but like a guy was reviewing it on YouTube, which is why I chose it, and they... Oh, sorry, Hit Film Express, not Hitman Pro. I'm thinking of a security software. Hit Film Express 2017. The guy in the video said, oh, they fixed the latency issue with the sound, and lo and behold, when I get the software, there's a latency issue.
Location is south of Houston.
Basically, I couldn't play it at all. I couldn't play it at all without like the when I moved the video and sound of me and placed that over the top of the video as a commentary, it didn't work. Like the music I'd chosen and tried to sync up with it wasn't syncing up with it, and basically I found when I looked in the top right of my video, for some reason, I don't know if this is because of the camera I was using, but the sound of the video of me was there was latency between that and my voice, so it looked like I was miming. And basically what I'm trying to do is fix that issue, because I think that was actually where the video was not synced up to the audio, and that's a pain. Oh, it's going down on a rooftop?
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk.
That guy was still unsuspecting.
Not a fan of big pharma, especially back alley big pharma.
Alright, what I'm gonna have to do is, first of all, whip this guy up. Oh, that's not what I intended to do. Can I not finish this guy? I can't even dodge him, let alone finish. You know what? I'm just gonna finish this guy. Oh, that was a waste. Nice try. I gotta avoid that guy altogether. I've got nothing to throw at him. I'm just gonna keep that guy webbed up for now. See what I mean? You can't dodge their attacks very well. They're a lot faster than they should be at that size. Believe me, I've seen the guys fight, and they're not that fast. It makes sense if they're muscle, but that guy was a lot more muscle than he should be. That's... I suppose you could argue that they're superhuman in some sense. That it's just possible to reach a faster speed at higher muscle masses. But that's like Hulk level stuff. It shouldn't be possible for a common folk. The fact is, the bigger you get, the slower you're gonna be. Ask any fighter. They have to change their tactics up. I mean, it's okay to dodge fast. Big guys can't do that. But running at that speed and
I'm flying pretty close to blind. I ought to look for tower staff.
throwing a hook at that speed to the point that you can't dodge it as Spider-Man makes no sense. He's, you know, he's got the spider sense. No, screw you.
Unit, we've got a 10-10 possible narcotics sale. Report came in from Little Italy.
Along the northbound side of the Brooklyn-Queens Express.
That was easy. Alright. This is an Assassin's Creed. You know, I sort of feel like ever since Assassin's Creed introduced that, everybody has copied off of it. Like, copied the hell out of it. Especially games like this. I reckon if they was to make a prototype game, like a prototype pre, I think they'd probably use that system on there as well. In fact, I'm not entirely sure if they did it on the second game. Maybe. Is this the... No, that's not the Avengers tower. Alright, Spidey, stop showing off. Oh, the windows are actually blue. They're like painted blue. At least, I think so. Yeah, they look like they've been painted blue.
You okay?
I'm not gonna lie, that feels great. I'm sad that I can't do that up a wall, but I know in reality that's probably not possible. Even with his abilities, if he was to kick off while running at a wall at the angle that he runs up, his feet would slip. He needs to hold his kinetic energy in a certain position. He can't do that while running. Can I do that while on the wall? Or would I just go straight into running if I did that? Yeah, go straight into running. Oh, it actually doesn't do it. That's a nice building. Why are you not?
My ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again.
Okay, so if you want to see a video that shows all of them once I've got them all, just let me know, and I'll do that for you guys.
Jump in. Oh.
You son of a... At least they haven't got a big guy. Oh, come on. That didn't even give me a warning. Whoa. Ease up, man. I'm having to heal as I go here to deal with these guys. Let's deal with the trigger-happy one first. There we go.
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk.
Oh. I got 2 crime tokens for that. You could do that in any crime you go to, so essentially you've got an unlimited supply of crime tokens. So if there's any, like, really difficult stuff to unlock, like say a suit somewhere down the line that's, like, really hard to unlock, like, picture this one only needs, like, a couple of a base token, a landmark token, and a research token. Some of these take where are they? There we go. That one takes crime tokens. That only takes 2. There's some down the line here that take an amazing amount, like an incredible amount to unlock. So it's gonna be a long while. I think you also need a level. There's a level requirement. So that's gonna be something to achieve. When I finally do, I'll do a review on all the costumes. I'm sure people have done that before, but since I'm late to the game, anyone who's like, you know, just come across it, never heard of Spider-Man or so on and so forth, might think, let's check this guy out. Especially if people are wanting nostalgia from them playing the game, or like they want to see someone else play it. Maybe someone who isn't famous, someone they don't know. In this case, me. I wonder how well this grass and these textures look in 4K. Probably pretty good. I'm stumbling over my words. Is that the Wakandan embassy? No, it isn't.
Excuse me,
Hey.
pardon me.
I can't go in there. Where is that anyway? What building is it? I don't like the design of the jump. I know they're trying to keep it as much as their own spin on things, but I much prefer the original Spider-Man 2 game. Like, the jump on that was spot on. That's exactly how I wanted to jump. It just doesn't feel the same. I mean, it's got this part right. In fact, that just looks like striking a pose. At least you know how to strike the pose now. Just hold down RT or an A, or in this case R2 and an A. An X, I mean. I keep forgetting I'm on the PS4, not an Xbox. Jeez, I'm not sure that that's how pendulum swings work. See, like, he's getting swing on that when he's on the very end of it. It's like, it's a little too, Now, don't hit me for this. I'm a big Spider-Man fan, and I love this game. But, like, someone was saying the same thing, and now I'm back to playing it again. I see it now. Like, that was pretty normal. But there's some points of the pendulum swing, the pose he holds just isn't quite right. There's one. One more. Oh, come on. That wasn't a fair fight. Take that. I hope you choke on it. Okay, that's not very Spider-Man. Friendly Spider-Man. What? What was that? See, that happened last time. My health just went straight down to 0. Like, straight down to 1. And I don't know... I didn't even see where it came from. Wow, that's gotta be the easiest dodge I've ever seen. At this distance, do you really think you can get me? Try again. I didn't see that guy. He had an opportunity. Why is he still shooting over there? Where did these two guys just come from? Like, the two guys that were standing over there just appeared out of nowhere. I like the way they've integrated the swinging into it like that, into the combat. Right, I need to, oh yeah, that's it. Oh, I needed to do that 3 times?
Vintage crime stopping right there.
Oh well. I tried. I still got 2 crime tokens. I could have got 3, but... You know what? Let's just take a second to admire that. The way... Look at the way it's lit. It gets lighter as you go to the top of the building. Back when Spider-Man 2 was made, this wasn't possible. At all. And that was like 20 years ago. Just 20 years. No, wait. 2002? 2003? So... 13 years. No, wait. 16 years. Something like that. We've come so far away from the technology we had back then, to the point that at the right angle, this looks like the CGI from the movie. That, just the scope of that in a few years, in just over 15 years, is amazing. And to imagine how far we're gonna go in the future, what games will look like. You will be playing in VR. VR will probably be a common thing. Everyone will have it. You will be able to go in a Spider-Man world, either by yourself as Spider-Man, or you can go in a multiplayer world where there's loads of Spider-Men and women and other genders. I'm trying to be as neutral as possible here. What I want to do is like... That's it. That's what I wanted to see. I want to like... Where's... That building over there will do. Like, can I make this jump? Can I Spider-Man 1 this? What was that? Spidey, come on. Let's try this again. Did I not do it? Oh, am I supposed to just keep... Oh, right. I see what I did wrong there. I let go of both buttons. I shouldn't have. There we go. No, I didn't want you to swing on a building. That defeats kind of the point of jumping across. Alright. Let's think of a place. Where's good? See, we're in the wrong part of town for this. The right rooftops would be like Hell's Kitchen or something. You know, cause Daredevil, he makes it around without using his web powers, which means the rooftops must be perfect for it. He doesn't actually have super agility, he just has like peak human agility, so it doesn't mean, I mean, he's Olympic athlete level, but it doesn't mean that he can do what Spider-Man does. So if he can make it across the rooftops in Hell's Kitchen without web swing, so can Spidey, right? It's just so hard to do like the rooftop jump because it's the same button. If you let go, if I keep holding down, see right there, I didn't do anything. I just kept holding down the R2 button. You have to do that so you're able to do the jump. But it gets a pain in the neck because then if you're near any building, he automatically web swings once he's at building high.
Nearest unit, please respond. Need additional units to the lower east side.
Alright. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go right to this. Oh, I keep forgetting. I don't need to set a waypoint there because there already is one, obviously. Actually, I've noticed how this design of the waypoint looks a little similar to Spider-Man 2's waypoint. I'm getting like Spider-Man 2 vibes just seeing that across in the distance. I just did the same thing twice there. Oh, that was a perfect jump time. What building is that? Oh, this must be, oh, this is the feast center. Oh, hang on. Okay, guess they're down here somewhere.
And I guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
Where are they? Oh, there. What I'm gonna have to do is go around this side, because otherwise, obviously, they'll see me trying to stick to the wall. There we go. Right, now I'm gonna sneak around. Why is the controls gone? Controls are backwards when you don't face yourself. I'm gonna take that guy down, cause obvious reasons, he's the big guy. Take the big guy down first.
Come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
That was easy. What happened to the guy? What happened to that guy?
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
Right, since I'm gonna do,
Gotta split before the cops get here.
oh,
How
I
they'll
didn't
react
need
to
to
me.
do that. How do I? It's not letting me cancel. I can't cancel it, so I'm just gonna have to let it stay. Anyways. That doesn't matter because I only just noticed, but the health bar disappears.
All units, we have a vehicle pursuit in progress. Officers needed in Koreatown.
Not happening. God damn it. I have no idea where that was, so... I tried to follow the sirens, but it didn't work. I'm just essentially rinsing and repeating the move right now. Not very creative, but...
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot.
Nah, I don't want this to be the Empire State Building photo because I did this last time. And that, it literally sticks. So what I'm gonna do is I cannot exit out of it. It's not letting me do anything. I'm stuck here now. This is my life. Hello. fine. But in my opinion, that photo sucks. You
Maps
want
to
the
be
whole
recalibrated.
building. Like this.
Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
You see, if I go to collections now, and go down... Wait. No, wait, it's not there. Alright, never mind. Oh, because the mission isn't over.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
See, I like the direction of this. Because it's... You've got pretty much Spidey in his senior years now. Well, not senior as an old guy, but, you know.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. This is about the rent.
Mr. Parks, it's cold, sir. It's your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I get...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless written statement is received by close of business.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take a photo here. Do you mind?
Who knew?
Okay. Right.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
That was sweet. They deserved it.
Wow, praise. See, this is the point of Peter's life where everything's going fine. He's balancing his daily life. He's just defeated his biggest archenemy, who's not only his archenemy, but various other heroes' archenemy, because, you know, he's... Well, I wouldn't call him the archenemy. I'd say Green Goblin's probably his archenemy, but Kingpin's a bigger deal. I mean, Green Goblin's tough, but he's not a kingpin of crime, is he? He's just a lone villain, really. I suppose you could class him as the arch nemesis, yes, but apart from that... Okay, so it seems I haven't unlocked the others yet. I've gotta... Oh yeah, now I remember. I've got to use the radio towers. Once I unlock all the radio towers, you pretty much unlock the Fisk hideout for that area. Not sure why there isn't one here. But anyway, wait, what's that? Storming the castle, Upper East side mission. I can't miss this chance to do a side mission. Whoa. Nice jump, Spidey. I'm starting to do that more naturally now. I did that wrong. Splash. I think to truly experience this game, I'd have to play it on the PS4 Pro, but at this point, seeing 4K textures on such a small TV would just be kind of dumb. And I'm not paying 300. You see, it would have cost me an extra 100 to get PS4 Pro, and the game title itself would have cost more on the Pro version. So I just don't want to spend that much money for one, and secondly, now I literally don't have the money to do that. I did once, but I'm gonna have to be paying those student loans back now I'm stuck at home. So not great. I mean, we're gonna have to think about manageable, sizable loans, but now, someone earlier, I didn't get around to this in episode 1. I looked back on it and I found I'd completely forgotten about it. But, basically, I'm not gonna bother with that. Basically, there's someone, I saw a comment that said, it's kind of dumb. They don't give a good explanation for him having so many backpacks. Like, who has that many backpacks? They actually do give an explanation with one of them. You do pick up a backpack and he says, This was the first ever one I got. I remember I got a year's supply of backpacks back in high school. So, they have an explanation. It's just you have to find that explanation by playing through the game. So anyone who's not played it really can't comment on it if they haven't played that far enough, because there is an explanation, and that is a pretty reasonable explanation. He won a year's supply of backpacks for school. And Peter's a smart guy, so it makes sense that he'd win at something. I mean, he's up there. He's like scientist level sort of genius, so
and now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city, and I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is love. Nothing but love.
okay, I remember this mission. Here goes. Cue nighttime. Since the previous playthrough went to hell,
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was
we never
watching
got
for
to see this.
nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle?
Stephanie.
Got a hunch they're not
I am
tourists.
very curious to see if she's actually part of the Marvel universe, and if she is, does she have any powers later on, or
Hot stuff coming through.
you call in a minute? Oh wait, it's raining. I gotta see this. like, it doesn't properly show reflections. I gotta find a place where there be puzzles, but no, not puzzles. Not puzzles, but puddles, you know? I guess, yeah, it seems the wet parts of the ground are just everywhere anyway. Does it show the raindrops on the car? I can't tell. This car is too bright. Show me a dark car. It doesn't appear to. Whoa. Careful there. Gonna run someone over. Okay, what about on this one? No, it doesn't appear to.
Pardon me.
Not a lot of places to swing around here, so I'm glad that I've got Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like though, don't hear that sound.
This isn't good.
If the contrast was better, it looked more movie-like. And also, the color is a bit too high. But I can't change it on this TV. But this does look cool.
What's happening? You're just not very observant.
What's happening? You're just not very observant. I'm trying to... I can't select up there because the rest of the wall is in the way. There we go. Alright, there's that guy over there, that guy over there, and that guy there. The other guys are gonna keep facing where they're facing, so I need to take that guy out. Most of all. I can't web jump back. It keeps wanting me to go to that wall. I can't do that just yet because the guy that just walked over here. There we go. All right. Let me... Why is it not letting me... It's not letting me stick to the wall. See, what's the point of being Spider-Man if you can't stick to wall? There we go. I don't know why there's certain parts you can't crawl up. I'm gonna hide further up. Nope, that's too far up. You know what? It works. Right, I'm not gonna do a perch takedown like I usually do. Oh, wait. Yeah, I am. I just realized. Perch takedown's exactly what I want to do. Right, now I've taken that guy out. I need to take that one out. I need to wait till that guy's gonna cross to there again.
Com check, Echo Niner. Echo Niner's dark. Someone check it out. I'm on it.
Ah, he's going to check it out. Oh, that's not good. But if I can get him to come here, just close enough, I can do that. Then I can use impact on that guy over there. I need him to come this way. I don't want him to see that.
Sammy, that's you. Going to college for this? Everyone on alert. Spider-Man. I'm lost.
Oh well.
Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. No, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great. I'll check it out. Who's that buddy? Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rat!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rat thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Got one. He doesn't have a drive.
Come on. Catch up. No. Don't go. I'm losing it. Get back here. Nice try. You're not gonna escape from me.
Got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
Oh, that was worrisome. I thought it was gonna end the mission if the pigeon left the park, so... See, it's literally so dark I cannot see. Right now. But now it's kind of looking, at this moment in time, kind of looks like Spidey from the old FMV sequences from Spider-Man 1.
Uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor
For those
access
of
to a
you
ton
of
personal
today,
data.
that means cutscene.
I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
He's mine! Don't even think about doing that to me!
This is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. You better get moving.
That one's
2
closer.
more. I never thought I'd say this. Why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? A lot of people came here to get away.
I'm gonna have to go round. There we go.
Here they are. Keep them away from that box.
Got eyes on Spider-Man. Done now.
Oh, is it just you two? Probably should have saved that.
Wait! Only one more to go.
I'm just glad once I get there, the timer stops. See, this is a whole lot easier. Going from this way than it would have been the other way. And again, it's in a relative triangle, so maybe.
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed Ben just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way.
I can't
Get
remember
to
which
Stephanie
time.
before Fisk and Men do. She wouldn't be involved. if it
Thank
weren't
you,
for me.
3D HUD.
They're trying to break down the door.
You know you're working with the spider. Open up.
Clearly there.
Like, what I want to know is what went into them thinking that, and how they managed to find them.
Up and find the girl with the binoculars. You know what? Spider-Man, take him out.
Oh boy. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, why is my... Never mind. I'll just deal with it.
Get down.
Where is it? That prick? Is that the one who keeps shooting me? It hurts my throat to do this voice all the time, so it's good to switch it up once in a while. Oh yeah, shield. Yeah, I lost some health there. You son of a... There we go.
That's all. Should check on Stephanie.
I wonder who this Stephanie girl really
A little
is.
more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches.
Oh my god, Stephanie.
Real beauties,
I
too.
think it's
You
that
wanna check
girl
them
who
out?
went on TV.
But, I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
I think it's that... Oh, what's her name? That parkour girl. Whatever her name is. She's got like a jetpack or something? I don't know. Oh no, was it a, I think it might have been oh, I don't know. Skateboard, maybe. All I know is she gets videos from doing extreme stunts, blah blah blah. She wears a pink and white outfit with like a safety helmet on top and some goggles. You know, like a biker's helmet. Okay, so it's daytime again. Damn it. I wanted to swing around at nighttime. I suppose that's not a good idea since I can barely see the screen. Right, so how long have I been playing? I need to check this a sec. Oh, so for a good 2 hours, that's fine. I'm gonna give it 1 more hour and then I'm gonna stop. So I'm gonna unlock this area here. Or better yet, I'm gonna finish off this one. Cause then it gives me stats. That looks absolutely gorgeous. The water in this game looks amazing. I think Central Park's gonna be my favorite place for photos. I mean, I've got some pretty decent shots already. Like, if you want to check out my PS4 like feed, it's the same name, and basically it pretty much shows all my photos in my gallery and that lot. So like, this was one of the places that amazed me, just like the sheer amount of detail gone into this place. I'm sad that the video is at 720p. I wish I could stream at higher rates, but and they say white men can't jump. I am getting a bit of acid, but now, there is one thing I'd like to say, is that I could have easily come along and said that I'm a group of people, and you guys would have been none the wiser. Oh, wait, I passed the tower. You wouldn't have known that I'm, well, one person. You, with enough accents chosen and stick to them, I could have convinced you that I'm a group. Which would have been pretty interesting, especially when I finally revealed that I'm not a group, and I'm actually just one person. But what can I say? I was a little bit late on the April Fool's gig, so I couldn't do that. Just kidding, I've been trying to make Spider-Man videos since last year, so... And if you guys watch my Warface videos, you know... Oh. Okay, let's see. I want to see what happens when I do this in front of people. Maybe if I stand right next to someone in the street and do it, probably have more of an effect.
Hot stuff coming through.
That's... Anyway. What I wanted to do was, oh god, my voice is cracking. Okay, if you've noticed here, there's like a little goal set. You have to do 5 in each. I don't know what that achieves really, but there's a lot there that says locked. I think some's the research and so on. So we'll have to wait and see for that. There's just so much more here. That's got side missions. Side mission I did. Never mind then. Okay, so side missions show up regardless of whether you've unlocked an area before. That one's got 7 landmarks. God damn. So all the landmarks must be across here. Or maybe these. But there's still a lot of landmarks around already, just in this area. I still got 5 to do there. I've got 1 on like the very edge. 1 to do there, and you don't see the landmarks until you're actually there, I guess. Unless, of course, you've unlocked all of the place. Why'd they go through all that effort of modeling this part out? I know it looks generic, but to me it really doesn't. Looks like there's way too much effort put into these. I think they intended to have queens as part of the game. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. Let's have a look at these before we look at the new suit what I apparently have. I hear some bird watching lady got to help out Spider-Man. Good for her. So this is continuing the whole feed thing. What I was originally trying to do on Amazing Spider-Man back when I had the Xbox One on an older account. What I had back when I went by a different name. They're talking about the suit. That's funny. Yeah, but when you think about it, that white part is like the equivalent, the white part on the suit, it's the equivalent to say, the top of a biking helmet, not like a motorcycle helmet, as you'd say, but like a bicycle helmet, basically. So it should be pretty easy to clean the material. It's like wiping a screen. Actually, the stains on my screen were pretty hard to undo. Ah, that's the suit I want. I like that. I like that a lot. I haven't unlocked that on the other account, I don't think. But I need research tokens to get it, so... There's stats down at the bottom. They barely move, but... Oh, I like that it actually did that sound. Now, what I could do is do a Spider-Man voice, but I don't think I'm really good at that. Let's give it a try, shall we? Don't worry, man. Oh my god, I'm going for the younger one? No, that's not right. That sounded too Tom Holland. This is 8 years Spidey. He's Spider Cop. Oh, okay. Okay, so would it be more like this? This sounds too much like Peter. Oh, I thought... No, that's too high. I need to hear Spidey speak. Just once. You know, they don't have idle talk on this, from what I've seen thus far.
Please don't touch the suit.
Please don't touch the suit. I've got to really hear it, so I'm gonna put both my headphones back on.
Hey, stay awake. Please, don't ask me to do the hand thing.
Please, don't ask me to do the hand thing. It doesn't roll off the tongue when I say it. He says it so naturally. You gotta commend the voice actor to... But I suppose that's the difference between an amateur voice actor and a professional voice actor.
Okay, Ms. Spider-Man's menace, what do you say now? Sorry, can you repeat that louder? Hello?
Hello?
Like your shoes.
Like your shoes? I'm tuning into it fast, though.
What's your problem, Webhead? I got your back, Spider-Man. Yo, Spidey, looking good.
Jeez, he has quite a diet. Wait, these two guys look exactly the same. Immersion ruined. Maybe they're twins. Oh, she's on the phone. Let's not bother her. Let's... Jameson warned us about you, but big fan over here. Make your mind. These citizens really can't make up their mind. Oh.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Please don't touch the suit.
Please don't touch the suit.
Isn't the city great?
Isn't the city great? Okay, so I've sort of modulated my voice to sort of match. You can still hear, like, I sound a little bit like, I sound a little bit like I'm from... Actually, I sound a bit like I'm from Brooklyn, a little bit, but that's not intentional, I guess. What was with that swing? Oh, I've defaulted back to this voice acting. Okay, time to go. Really? That the best you got?
Keep him on the ground! I'll enjoy this.
I don't like how little dialogue this Spider-Man has. I mean, he has a lot of dialogue in the cutscenes.
Cockroaches. You can't get rid of them.
These guys are like cockroaches. You can't get rid of them. I can't do that voice. I don't know what's going on with my voice right now. It's going through so many cycles. Wow, my voice.
Spider crisis coming through.
Didn't know I could do that voice. Okay, this is a new one. Spider crisis coming through.
My bad.
My bad. I default to a tone lower
It's
than
gonna start soon.
May's party is gonna start soon.
Come on. Hey, record this. Hey, hey. Excuse me.
Excuse me. You know, it's a different tone. It's the right accent, just the wrong tone. He has a specific tone in his voice, and it's hitting those tones that... Oh, wait. Go back.
I don't believe that so-called police crime tower is busted. I heard it sending out mind control waves. Appreciate the heads up.
Mind control rays? Really? We'll see. Wait, if it's sending out mind control rays, why did he send me to fix it? Shouldn't he be happy it's not working? There we go.
We have a vehicle chase in progress. Report came in from Little Italy.
It literally won't let you use that. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this fast. Oh, it's the one button I didn't press. Alright, where is it? Oh, the mission's over. I heard the screeching wheels, but it was way too late. It's no good if it's just outside your visible region. What I unlock? Alright. I'm wanting that one, so I gotta unlock this first. So, like, my perfect dodge now is a lot better. I don't know which one of those was meant to be the new one. I think it's zip to point. No, I'm assuming it's that. Oh. Press triangle to... Oh, that's how I do it. Heal, photo mode. Wait, I can just switch to photo mode by pressing that?
Over here.
Oh, it won't. Oh, I see.
Witness called in a narcotics sale. Mobilize at Dutchtown.
Hey, taxi.
So it takes away the UI by the looks of it, like most of the UI. There's a camera and then there's photo mode. I think what was happening was I was accidentally, there. Photo mode shortcut. I probably just kept pressing it by accident. But now I'm actually a little more familiar with the controls and a creature of habit. By that I mean I actually have the muscle memory down. I think that I should be a little more fine to, do stuff like this. See, I wouldn't be able to take decent pictures right now because, to me, this looks too dark because of my TV. And if I was adjusted to be brighter, it might not look right for you guys. In fact, I can just use my phone as a good reference for the size right now. The brightness. Yeah, it's looking very red on there too. But I think that's because I've got the gamma up. You know what? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do it here. I pressed the wrong button.
Attention
There
all
we
units.
go.
A kidnapping has been reported. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
It would have been great to have that higher up. Ah.
I'll set my earpiece to focus on muffled voices.
Can you imagine if Spider-Man just sucked at web swinging? He couldn't really do the high things. Huh. Well, these taxis, yeah. That taxi is green. You don't see that often. Taxi TYNC. It's the same type, but...
Come on out. Stretch your legs. I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Thank you. They're back. Don't let them hurt me!
Here he goes.
Ain't your business, Spider-Man.
Oh, not one of those guys. Alright. He doesn't have a finisher for the big guys. Well, that sucks, but gotta do it to someone, you know? That guy just bitch slapped me, straight up. Oh yeah, family friend. This is Spider-Man, so I expect some kids might watch this video someday. I have the worst timing ever. Or maybe it's just my really bad luck. But I do have a one-track mind, so when I get focused on something, it's hard for me to... Let's just say, my pull-out game on beating up bad guys is not strong. So once I get into it, I forget to... well, that was a waste. Okay, so literally all my gadgets are useless against this guy, so I need to get him against the wall here. There we go. Absolutely no warning for that second hit. No, wait, there was a warning. It's just the warning's not really specific enough. I'd have appreciated a slow-mo moment. I need to utilize that ability more, the slow-mo. Right it. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong one. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, so it is that I'm supposed to be doing. That there is a shot. The question is, what angles? Oh, that's better. Angle is everything because it changes the lighting, makes the screen brighter. Right. So we're gonna... No, we're not gonna do that. It looks fine as it is, actually. Nah. That. There. You know what? It's not gonna matter anyway. Because when I put this filter on, it's gonna change everything. There we go. Right. Now, I need to adjust this just right. Maybe that's not the right one for it. Filmic color worked last time, but it won't this time. Maybe cross process. Nah. As cool as that is, no. not that either. Oh. Oh, they added some really trippy ones to the game. Imagine fighting like this. I just want that to be a feature. To play with these modes. Alright. War film, vintage, spider chrome. Spider chrome's like that poster I saw. Yeah, it reminds me of the original Spider-Man poster from the movie. But not what we're looking for. Way too dark. Too bright. There. Might work. No. Just... for me it's too dark. I can't see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna go with filmic color. Try and tone it down a bit. And then leave it at that. What was the button again? Oh, no. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. I have forgotten the button. I'd like to think it's the bumpers, but obviously it's not. Oh, what am I... You know what? I'm being stupid. That's what I meant to do. I forget. It's a built-in feature of the PS4. I don't need to press some sort of photo button in the game. That would just take extra power. So then it would have to figure out how to do that, and you'd have to code that. It would be just a pure waste of time.
This car crash looks bad. Hope no one's injured.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think that debris is trapped in something. Okay. Still need to rescue the trapped civilians. Thanks.
I like how the spider's actual, like 3D spider on the back. The original spider suit wasn't like that at all. Oh, right.
I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car. I've got you. Stay calm.
Alright. Yeah, just don't care where you're gonna send that. That guy that was sat here really didn't need help. He was already out of the car. The car wasn't on fire, so he didn't need help lifting away from it. Wait, what? Is this an officer or a medic? Is that what medics look like in New York? Oh, emergency response.
Do you need help? Did you web that backpack to my building? There was a complaint. They might take it away.
Worth looking into. Thanks.
Oh, if that's the case. Wait, where did she say? Oh, over there.
10-10. Witness called in a narcotic fail. Incident is active in Dutch South. Over.
I wish there was a way to just crawl down from the roof. You know, you could do that in Spider-Man 2 if you just, like, went near the edge. You'd hold down the, circle or... Of course, back then when I played Spider-Man 2 originally, I played that on the PS2. I also played it on the GameCube before that. But I kept having file corruption issues, so... with the, memory card, so I kept... moving across to... I went and moved across to the PS2. Also because that's where GTA San Andreas was, so...
I guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
Can you imagine if they was? Like, oh, sorry, this is a total misunderstanding. I thought you were criminals trading narcotics. Just there playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. Oh, I heard the impact of that one. Is that all I want to use? Oh, I literally got everyone with that.
Dislike criminal activity.
I don't think my bar was full when I did that last one.
However, that works.
Not that I'm complaining, that looked awesome. I creamed those guys. I'm starting to wonder if I should even stay on this mode or go one higher. But I don't want to get too, you know, because if I went to spectacular, enjoy challenging combat, it was a pain in the neck to get everything completed on that mission that I did. I like that you can switch back and forth freely. It doesn't like lock you in once you make a decision. That's like the best decision in any game. Cause like I've seen some games where like if you decide, oh, this mission's too hard, I'm gonna make it easier, you do that, and then it locks you in on that lower standard. You can't go back to the tougher one again. And my accent is changing. My throat is really gone now. So, what I'm gonna do, because I have to focus and really use my stomach for this voice. Going mechy to hear a stream? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I'll look it up, see what it is.
Attention units, we have a break-in in progress. Location is north end of Chinatown.
Thanks for the compliment, Evan. Shame, I'm not entirely sure if you're still there or not. It's saying top chat right now is 0, so maybe that's just my phone or my internet that's doing that, but you know. I don't have a proper, like, high-end streaming setup. Just what I could muster with the student loans that I had. And now that I've failed the course because of health reasons, I'm gonna have to pay all that money back. I'm gonna try my best to get a deal so I can pay it back monthly and not have to, well, sell my PS4. Because, obviously, it's one of the few things that keep me sane. And I really don't want to get rid of Spider-Man. I want to complete it. It's just a rite of passage for me, because I've always played Spider-Man games. I think the only ones I haven't completed is the original PlayStation ones and the I did complete Web of Shadows. I completed Spider-Man 1 and 2. At least the story, anyway. I couldn't complete all of Spider-Man 2 because the tokens.
Possible narcotics sale reported. Nearest unit, please respond.
One thing that I never finished. But I think the only other things that I haven't done is Edge of Time. I haven't got. I haven't done Friend or Foe at all. I haven't even got that game. I've seen it, but I haven't played it. And then there's Spider-Man Maximum Carnage, which obviously, if you're a proper Spider-Man fan, you gotta play it. It's classic. But I'm not that much of a fan. I'm a big fan. I used to be a bigger fan when I was a kid. Spider-Man was what introduced me to superheroes. He was my first hero. Well, at least first comic book hero. Because around that, my 9th birthday, the first movie was announced, and I was so hyped for it. On the 2nd birthday, on my 10th birthday. No, wait, I think that... Actually, no, I take that back. My 9th birthday, I was a big fan by then. It was... my family knew it. They could just tell that I loved the Spider-Man movies, and I wanted to play the games. Didn't have the means to at the time, but I did a few years later. So I was a little late coming to the game, but I absolutely loved it. But it wasn't a big deal back then if you missed, like, the...
I don't want to miss May's party.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. If it wasn't a big deal if you missed the game's, like, debut, cause, you know, back then it... Oh, I'm just randomly hopping from rooftop to rooftop here. I came on here by chance.
Back alley, Big Pharma.
Back alley? Spider-Man is aware he's on a rooftop right now? Peter. Oh no, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, you lost him.
They heard me? Okay, so they can hear Spidey when he talks. Why would Spidey talk? Okay, so what I gotta do, I've gotta somehow stealth this. But right now there's this alert. I need to get back around to the other side of the building. If I don't, they'll see me. Right. I need to get the big guys, which have inconveniently placed themselves over there. Can I perch take down this guy? No. I guess I'll do that. Oh, wrong rooftop. See, you can't just jump out of the way. You have to. You have to press the dodge button to dodge. You can't just swing out of the way. I'm gonna fully heal up.
Okay.
Because I know once I look at that's inspired by Assassin's Creed there. I don't remember this level of stealth missions on... Well, I remember Spider-Man, like the original Spider-Man Tobey Maguire game, like having stealth elements and that you could hide in the shadows and so on. They brought that back for Amazing Spider-Man, but not for... I need that big guy to be closer. It's smart that they're not letting me take him down like the other guys. There we go. Maybe that's why. There we go. That's what I wanted.
You earned it.
Not what I wanted to do, but oh boy. Isn't he, or did that guy just appear from nowhere? Right, what I'm wanting to do is do that. There we go. You too. Easy.
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug. The police will take it from here.
The police will take it from here. You know, his voice hits some higher notes that my voice doesn't go like that very well. As you probably notice, I'm a baritone. I may even be bass at this point, I'm not entirely sure. No, I reckon there's a lower note than this that I've heard people hit. Like, you think about, like right now, my voice is going crackly like this because I can't do this voice for a long time without it hurting. So my voice is just starting to have more of a, massive G. Yeah, because he talks like this. And he is able to do that voice where he sounds like this. Hang on, if I put my stomach into it like that, he has this more of a louder, bassier voice with the grit. And I just can't maintain that all the time. I struggle to do that. In fact, right at that point, that was actually hurting my voice further, that I was intentionally doing it. But it does come naturally when my throat hurts anyway. See, it's doing it a little bit now, but when you forcefully do it, you're just damaging your vocal cords. I mean, I'm forcefully doing this voice, but I'm not forcefully doing the crackle every now and again. See, it's snap, crackle, and pop. Actually, I'm wondering, the guy called Evan, if you do like watch this video later, obviously cut out all, you know, skip past all the boring parts, which I'm sure there is. I don't know. It depends on your definition of boring. I personally watched back my first episode, and for the first time, I actually enjoyed my own episode, which I can't say that often. Like, I've looked back at my previous episodes that have been made, and there's always been something like, oh, I don't like this. But I got a bit of positive reinforcement from some family and friends, and basically, it's like, maybe I'm just, cause I'm so hypercritical of myself, I'm trying to be better, and in doing so, you know, I'm trampling all their vegetables. Oh, they're flowers. Never mind. That's some pretty good, that's some pretty good normal mappings there.
Nearest officer, please respond. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
Is it nearby? I don't see it. Dutchtown? I don't know where that is. I'm not from... Wait. Oh, right, that's my bag. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna examine these clothes. He's got a checkered shirt, some jeans, some sort of green coat thing. So, if he's wearing that, it's accurate. Kind of looks like just a mangled up body in there, but the way they've arranged them. Now, I'm gonna play out this, and then, that'll be it for today. Alright, he has a checkered shirt.
He's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
That must have been the coat thing I saw. But I'm not, like, seeing a checkered shirt like I saw in that.
And done. Oh, wait. Not done.
I'm no fan of crossword puzzles either. Just look at the lighting on that knitted coat or whatever that is. Not sure on the material. That's knitted. They're both doing crossword puzzles right now. They could help each other out. And then young blossom in love, like a dating movie. Hi? I'm sorry, I don't know you. I guess everyone here knows Peter, and he probably remembers everyone. I was so popular back in high school that everyone was like, hi, and said my name, and I'm like, hi. Then as I'm walking away, I'm thinking to myself, do I know them?
People don't realize how many kids are homeless. 1 in 30. And too many shelters aren't equipped to care for them.
See, there's a lot of dialogue here that people miss, and it aggravated me so much.
Ain't much, but a gig's a gig.
Can you do what you do with Spider-Man? Press square to talk? No. Alright, I'm moving on. So yeah, I'm gonna go through all this lot. There's like people everywhere.
Yo, Pete, that hand of yours is a saint.
You're telling me.
Oh, come on.
Don't think about it. Just stop thinking about it.
What she... I really want to know what she's thinking about.
A blueberry muffin.
Food, maybe?
This decaf? What the hell?
Doesn't care anyway. I don't know these guys. Or should I say Peter doesn't know these guys.
Petey, thanks for the tip. I got the job. That's great. Congrats.
Can't fall asleep. That's when they get you.
Damn. Is New York really that harsh?
It's gonna be a good day.
Apparently not. Bad for some, not so bad for others, I guess.
I should probably look for a job.
Yeah. That's how you get out of homelessness. I know it's not that easy. It's hard to get a job when you haven't got a place to live.
Wheelchair.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm wondering how, we're gonna afford that. Just look at that. You gotta respect the amount of detail that goes into the lighting, the reflections.
Coming from inside the building after Spider-Man and the NYPD had moved in, which lasted
That cute
much
social
longer
worker
than
was
we
here
had
again
hoped.
today.
However, once things quieted
wanna meet
down,
her? You
it
let
wasn't
me
long
know.
before Fisk himself was seen being escorted out of the building, handcuffed and in custody. This marks a big win for police and the first major takedown for Fisk, hoping to end his long-term reign over the city. And as of this morning, most streets have been cleared and reopened for use.
I like how they actually use real video there, but it was cutting out.
I could write these.
Well, there's a job out there for everyone. You just gotta find the right job for you.
You too.
Love yourself. Find a job you enjoy. Don't just make do. I mean, right now, this is me settling for something to do. It's not a job. I'm not getting paid for this, but it's something to do.
Hey, Peter.
Ah, here we are.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How does it look like it's going? Winning.
Get this guy checked for Dimension, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun whooping his ass.
And your dreams, crazy lady. Want a game, Pete? We play for peanuts.
No. Too rich for my blood. I'll leave you to it.
She is crushing him. No, wait, which ones are the queen? Wait, they actually put in the lighting for the chess pieces. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, they made sure that the chessboard and the pieces reflected light properly. I like how he was just speaking across to me. Like, little details like that transparency there on the taping. I mean, it doesn't reflect the light like you saw in the thing, but we're inside, so it stands to reason.
Did May tell you? I got a job. She was so helpful.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's just saying that's awesome to everybody right now. See what I mean? His dialogue feels limited. He doesn't talk as much. I don't know if that's because he's older now and he's a very, he's a very,
I gave you my paperwork yesterday. I've been clean for like 2 months.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I've looked. Just ask your doctor for another form.
It's so hard to get an appointment. Why does this always happen to me?
I know the feeling. Not the being clean part, I'm always clean, but like getting a doctor's appointment is a nightmare. Especially nowadays. Is it any wonder people have taken to self-diagnosing? But you can believe it's everything under the sun.
On a leash and never in the kitchen area.
Of course. Man, this is great. You guys are great. Thank you so much.
So I have to go across there, but what I'm gonna do is go around and explore stairs. I'm basically filling in, I'm being the filling for you guys that can't afford a PS4 or...
I got the job.
I mean, I got it in a matter of luck, and I'm gonna have to pay back the money for that, but... So I'm not exactly rich myself, but I have a PS4 now, so I don't have to buy one, so...
So I was into horses. Wasn't everybody at some point? Wish May would take some of this down. It's embarrassing.
This is May's room.
An artist I was not.
Wait. So...
I'm sure it looks good to May.
He drew Spider-Man when he was a kid. That's...
Everybody had a mom like May.
paradoxical.
The world would be a better place.
Oh, that's where the dialogue ends? I was expecting them to say more.
Man, was I ever a dork.
Oh, it literally reflects...
Well, we all have an awkward phase.
Hang on. If I do it from this... wait. Hang on. If I do it from this angle... No, it literally tilts the angle there, so you can't see the lighting like that. That does. You can see it there. Like, just that little picture frame there. See, I'm a guy who appreciates details, so... I'll go into the game a lot, look around, and see stuff like that. That has gotta be the most realistic looking whiteboard I have seen in a video game. Now, that may not seem like an achievement to some people, but I mean, they've even got some of the letters where they're still, the ink's still fresh. But they got everything just right. I've spent enough time in college the past few years to know what a whiteboard should look like, and this is pretty damn close. Just the right amount of light blurring and stuff like that. Uncle Ben.
Miss you.
Oh, so you do get an idea. This is what Uncle Ben looked like. If he was that old then, he must have been really old when he said the fateful words, which everyone apparently gets wrong. I did a lot of research, watched a lot of videos of NerdSync to find out that, people get the famous words wrong. I can't remember what they was, but I mean, it's very similar, but they're not it's not accurate. Ongoing education, okay. Chapel. Wait.
Veteran homelessness is down, but still way too high.
You look at this.
Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that.
It looks like a photo that I'm looking at right now.
You know, the business community's
like
really
this
stepped
whole
up. Both job training and hiring.
Board here.
Well, most of them. Sad not to see Oscorp here.
Can I? Nope. So you can't zoom in. At least I don't think you can. Oh, I can't go back now. I've already read it. I'm done. Oh, I could have done that at any.
feel safe at the other shelter. This one...
There's so many of this guy around.
There's always someone looking out for us.
Is there really more? I'm not gonna ask that question.
Aha! I'm on a roll now.
What's with everyone in... What is it? Crosswords. Again. Recovery time objective. Yeah, the necessary steps.
Are you eating? Every chance I get.
No, he's stuffing his face.
Saying we can just be casual.
Yeah, that's fine. But I still want a ring.
Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Romance. How detailed are these? They don't waste up too much space detailing them. But it's nice that they have the writing down. I've been to a homeless shelter before. We weren't exactly rich in the past either. We were really poor. Things were looking up while I was in college, but things are going downhill again. My brother and sister moved out. But with me in this health condition, it's not like I'm gonna be moving up in the world anytime soon. So, here I am. With you guys. Oh yeah, I'm Peter Parker, not Spider-Man, so jumping over the ledge, even if I could, would not be a great idea. People will be like, dude, Peter just jumped over the balcony. Why do you do that? And how did he not hurt himself? Because you know Peter's gonna land on his feet.
But it's free.
That is the story of life. Food that's terrible but free. Look at the scuffs here. Like, from people playing too much. There used to be a basketball court here. They literally turned a basketball court into a freaking peace shelter. Did you see that? She's just on a loop, doing a small loop of speaking. The sound doesn't match up to it though, so it ruins it. I mean, this game's pretty high definition, and the lighting quality is great, but there are still there's still ones that are pretty much, there's still games that go so much further. I play Star Citizen, and the graphics on this are nothing to compare to Star Citizen, but the game has a long way to go.
Helps to know there's somebody willing to listen.
See, I like this guy. I really do. You cannot help but like Peter, because he's the everyman. He likes everybody. He gets along with everybody. He's supportive. And you gotta think, there's moments where he's struggled through life. He's been poor before. Like when his aunt was that's a pretty high definition orange right there. When his aunt was by herself and he was then living in an apartment the first time,
What's up?
he lost it. You know what that's a reference to? But then I guess they chose not to have him here. You think, oh, there's the Stan Lee appearance. Nope. Not him. Close, but not him. Anyone who doesn't know what Stan Lee looks like and isn't a big Marvel fan will think that that's him. But no, Stan Lee comes later. And I do believe that was his last appearance before his passing. May he rest in peace. Can I just go around and talk to everyone around here first? I can't go in here.
If I had powers, I wouldn't fight crime, I'll tell you that. I'd be a TV star.
I'd be a pro wrestler. Best gimmick ever.
You see, I'm looking for little Easter eggs right now. That's why I'm being so scrupulous and... Is that the right term? They actually detailed in, like, every page on there. That's impressive dedication right there. Like, even to the little details on the wall, little details in the carpet. They really went to town. It helps that this isn't a multiplayer game because it means they don't have as much problems with networking. They can just go to town with the best a single player game can have to offer. The best part, it's all on console. No offense to PC. I'm a big PC player myself. I just think...
Thank you again for helping me with the Social Security website.
Glad to.
I just think that Spidey games work best on console. I played Spidey games on PC. It is not fun. It is far from fun. Sure, there's more controls, so there's more you can do, but there's a load of limitations that come with the controls. Thankfully now, we live in an age where you can pretty much hook up a controller, but there's still the fact that, hands down, this game will run much better on PS4 than it will my PC. Because I have a Ryzen CPU, APU with Vega 8 graphics, the Ryzen 3 2200G, and it's like the bottom end of APUs with built-in graphics, and I recently found out it's not even using my old graphics card. That's turned off because it's just not compatible. I mean, it's pretty old. I mean, it holds up pretty well for its age. It's still in the high-end area, but anyone that's got even a fairly decent PC is gonna say, no, that's not high-end. This is high-end. But for those of us that don't have a bank account, yeah, I got a lot of problems.
Your aunt's in the back, I think.
I just have an issue with forums and a very bad history with them. They frustrate me to no end, and for me it's like a nightmare. But you see, the issue is frustrating me is not gonna help my illness. It's derived from stress and anxiety, and forums always do that for me. I can't actually get a form sorted until I get a passport, which in the economic climate of where I am, that's not gonna fly. So
Sorry I'm late.
You were right on time.
I think
Just keep her distracted while we get
Evan Howell was referring to my playing ability, not...
Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No, I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is.
The two of you would make some beautiful baby. Peter, what is it? Come on, you can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, mate, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
I'm not gonna lie, that cake looks pretty delicious.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a
look at
word
those
with Mayor.
balloons. They look photorealistic, too.
Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot.
Every time his phone goes off, my controller vibrates.
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Yeah, they're still gonna be going with that newsreel for a while. Wait, can I still talk to him?
It means a lot to May how much you trust her.
She's earned it. I couldn't have expanded these centers without her running this one so well.
Look at these.
Just ask for some nose strips. You snore like a water buffalo.
I mean, when you get closer, you see the triangular parts of the polygons, like the frame, the wireframe parts. You can see, like, it's not perfectly round, but at a distance, just about this distance, you can't tell. They look really, really real. Oh, sorry, I thought you was, oh wait, I can talk to him?
I get the impression you're not a fan of the mayor's.
His better New York leaves behind people we help. I know his son's your friend. I'm sure he's a fine man. Less so the father.
Well, at least he's not, like, jumping to the conclusion the apple don't fall far from the tree. Wait a second. Where is Aunt May?
What made you want to open the center?
I was orphaned as a boy. It was hard. I know what it means to need help. I want to provide that help.
I have to walk away from him to talk to him again? Like, give it some time so it can set up the dialogue or something? I don't know. No, I think it's done this time. Or maybe it just needs longer. Oh, there's like people walking around now. Like, they've just put balloons everywhere. Like, you've got to appreciate how filled this place is. I mean, yeah, they do like images like that. They've literally just pasted in an image of, I think that's seeds or cornflakes, I'm not entirely sure. Cornflakes, that would seem pretty normal. Personally, if I was homeless and having to go out in the cold, I'd want some porridge when I get to the feast center. But this looks like they're literally sleeping here. So, oh, I really hope that's just milk. Alright, so it's time to leave, unless he's got more dialogue. Let's just go and see. No, he's done for real this time. Seems they're done upstairs. I have no idea where Aunt May went. She just magically disappeared. There's more dialogue. Has he beaten her yet? No. Ah, they missed a detail. I don't think those pieces have moved. No, they have moved. I like the way they put the trees outside, made it look more realistic. I love that. Like, one thing that always bothers me when I go into a game...
I just started a mystery novel you might like.
Thanks. I'll check in with you later.
When you're in a game and you look out the window and you just see like a 2D boxed image surrounding the window, and you're supposed to believe that that's outside. It's not that believable. A person's perception is way too high at an older age, so they can't get away with that in a game like this.
May kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
Those are Uncle Ben's clothes. I would not be able to sleep in this environment, not at all.
Peter, right? Your aunt's been showing off baby pictures. Gloria, I'm new here. Spider-Man turned me on to this place.
Oh, right. I mean, great. How do you like it?
They're good people. I might stick around for a little while.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Like, she's had a lot of interaction recently with Spider-Man. I would have remembered the voice of my savior. You can tell, just by the voice, that it's Spider-Man. I mean, think about it realistically. Would you not be able to tell, if you met both Peter Parker and Spider-Man, that he is not... that he is Spider-Man? What I want is a reaction from these guys like, hey Peter, you know you're not allowed back here. I suppose it's okay since he knows, like, Martin Lee. Is it Martin? I forget. I think it's Martin Lee. I can't remember. See, that looks cool. I always thought, like, Spider-Man 1 looked better in some ways because of the nighttime. They made it look believable. At the moment, the way it's looking for me...
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Wait, Spider-Man just came out of this building. This is not the same building I was in. Did he just come across to this building as Peter Parker? You see, I could be as long as I want now, like this. So that gives me time to go around the city as Spidey at nighttime.
Peter, I lost track.
Here we go.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just
Look at that.
how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, you better be more careful with my adoring public.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I
Aww.
just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
My immersion just got ruined there because he said 2 sets of dialogue at the same time. Just look at the lighting there. Like like, can you see that? Does that not look real enough for you? Hang on. I got a better idea. If I can get this in the background, I'm gonna... Alright. I need to do that. And I'm gonna press the... Aww. I gotta wait till this car's gone now. Come on. Get a move on already. I'm trying to take a screenshot here. Really? There we go. Oh, now that one's blocking the way. When more cars are about to follow... Look, there's no cars there. Suddenly, cars start coming around the corner. You know what, I'm just gonna do it here. No. Now when I jump, that guy's gonna be in the way. See what I mean? So inconsiderate. Alright, from here then. And hopefully, no cars will turn up and ruin it. Ah, that was bad timing. Oh, that'll do. Ah, that's perfect. That looks like 2 lovers in the distance there. And then what I'm gonna do is, well, first I'm gonna take a picture like this. You know, I've never tried, that looks pretty good. High action's too dark. Yeah, that's just way too dark. Bleach look... Oh, wait, that looks pretty good, too. Let's try this one first. I'll think about, you know what, if I just do it like this, and then, there we go, that's what I'm after. And then I'm getting the full picture. And I hide the UI. No, wait, I need to make sure the bleach is just right. So we're still adjusting. There we go. That'll have to do. And then, screenshot that. And then what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna How do you go into selfie mode? There we go. That's what I'm after. And then I'm gonna change the lighting on that. Cause look at that. That adds so much more light to it that I cannot not use that, you know? And what I'm gonna do, possibly 2-strip, maybe? What? That really makes his, makes him look like a game, but makes everything look otherwise. Wow, that looks pretty... If I, like, really heavily do that... That looks insane. Cause, like, that genuinely looks like a video. Like, if you do it just the right amount. See what I mean? Almost there. But his suit's just too bright, so what we're gonna have to do... Cross-process, maybe? Yeah, cross-process could work. Then, focus distance. Wait, I can change the exposure. Damn it. Okay, I guess I will go back to bleached. Or, wait, there's gotta be one here that's like really dark. See, that's more realistic, and then I just use the light too. But sci-fi green's not working for it, so we need something else. High action, maybe. If I turn the exposure to the right, just the right amount. And then, I turn the... No, wait, that's... Yeah, exposure. There it is. Turn the exposure up and the light down. See, it's gotta look right. That would work better, but I want this entire... What language is that supposed to mean? What am I looking for? I was looking for field of view, but it seems I can't adjust that while taking a selfie, so I need to move. Like to about here. Let's change that angle, shall we? See, I'm kind of ticked because it's not going to show as much reflectivity on the ground at this angle. But if I can just get a little bit of that behind under the arm there. There we go. Just the right amount. There. And then we do it. Right. That needs to be... Why is it... Oh, wait, I had it then. See, the angle of the light does not want to work at all. It's supposed to be right in front of him, but it's not doing it. It does it when I do that, but that's not going to work for me because I want the background a certain way. So... Nah, it's not gonna work. I need to be on the ground. Nope. And then do it. Nope, field of view still unavailable. Suppose I can do it like that. There. That's enough. Now we're gonna go back to tilt. Because it just felt a little more tilted than it should do. Oh, of course, we need the selfie light on. I'm going to turn exposure down, and of course that onto the high action. Oh no, wait, I now need to turn exposure up. But you see now it's lighting correctly. But look at that up there to the left. If you saw that, you'd assume it was a photo or a high detailed illustration. You wouldn't think that that's a screenshot in a video game, would you? Especially not if you just like totally took Spider-Man out of the picture, which I'm gonna do in a bit. So like oh yeah. Now, if I take Spidey out altogether and just take a photo of this, cause I need to. And go as low as possible, and then just keep adjusting. Ah, there it is. Like just little details like this. You can see the reflection of the moon right now. If I was to position this just correctly, I mean, you can even see the little bits of rain on there. That's incredible. I think that's rain. Looks like rain. Really? They go through that much detail? Like, there's a lot to see in terms of detail. I just love. My issue at the moment is because I don't have a proper graphics card to a discrete graphics card to assist my built-in one. I have with just the APU, I don't have enough to process smoke and stuff like that. So I'm struggling games like APB. I mean, I know that's a really badly optimized game anyway, because it's on Unreal Engine 3, but which is due to change sometime this month. I'm not gonna be playing it again until after April's over anyway, because my group, the family I play the game with, just won't be around. They're on holiday, so I'm free to play this game. I'm not gonna be playing every day, but I'm gonna try to play more frequently. Try. That's not a promise. Just means I may or may not do it. But it's more likely that I'll do it.
Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
Come on. Land. Land. Come on. I could appreciate that level of lighting. It's not perfect. There's a lot more you could do to make it look more real, but that's pretty damn realistic. It's just his suit is throwing me off at the moment because of the coloration of the game. I don't have my contrast settings right or my color setting right on my TV, so it's making things look a little less realistic. Right now, his suit to me looks really just bright red, which is the same. It kind of looks the same on my phone screen.
Mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene.
So maybe you are seeing the same as what I'm seeing, but I don't know. It depends on your phones, on your computer settings or screen settings or whatever you're watching me on. I actually took the effort of screenshotting my own YouTube video to well, print screening my own YouTube video to get a screenshot on my computer as fast as possible without having to remove the SD. I've got one of those horrible tray types SDs that are taken out with a pin lock, and if you've got one of those, you know what I mean, how much of a nightmare it is. You know, I haven't bothered to look at the other costume at nighttime. I don't think I've ever seen footage with this suit at night. So let's see how... Well, it leaves a lot to be desired in the element of, like, stealth. People are just gonna see that white spider coming a long mile away. So he has sacrificed something. They'll be alerted, but he'll be able to kick their ass better. Oh, you know what, my anti-swearing idea is just gone out the window.
Another low-information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spidey. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
That looks pretty cool.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point! They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow, I've never actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Got one.
If anybody's a lost cause, it's J. Jonah Jameson. He'll never change. I do like the depiction of it on Spider-Man 2. You told me the Toby one, because it gave a depiction of what kind of rooms are they? Oh, it looks like a kind of storage room. I liked, is it J.K. Simmons? I can't remember, something Simmons. For the role of J. Jonah Jameson, simply because when it comes to J. Jonah Jameson, he is J. Jonah Jameson. I think that's why we haven't seen one since. When you look, there's no visual reference to J. Jonah Jameson inside the latest movies or the latest or the older movies ever since.
Break-in in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Koreatown.
He probably said he wasn't interested and didn't want to go from scratch again. But this is young Peter, so
I better stop the engine. Wow, you all forgot your keys?
I'm just gonna change suits to the Fantastic Four one, so I can see my suit better. Cause I can't see myself in the dark. See, the thing is about this game is you don't really feel like Spider-Man because there's just one true fact about Spidey is, despite the sheer number of guys here that you just don't see in the movies, Spidey would stand a much better chance against these guys if it was actually Spider-Man, but cause you're controlling him with a controller, not like if you had real VR and had all his amazing powers, like a really realistic VR, and you could do all the things, you had the spider sense, it like, I don't know, your VR headset vibrates when you're in danger or something like that. And time literally slowed down around you, say the same as super hot, you still want to be able to move the same way.
You should check out that silent alarm at the auction house.
See, Spidey's equivalent to someone with martial arts and sort of super speed reflexes. Oh, this is one of the science places. I can't go in there yet, but I will be later. That's where you get the science tokens from doing missions for those. Cleaning up the pollution, which currently you do not see, but will see in the mission. Did I, like, see creases in the suit? Yeah, there's like little creases. I didn't notice that detail before. You see, that's the thing about video games nowadays. There'll be so many little details. They're like passive details. I call them passive details. What I mean by that is nobody can actually, most of the time, I'll notice these details, but most others won't, because my brain's just wired a different way to most people's. I'm wired to notice details. It's kind of my thing. It's why by the time I'm finished, I won't even need to look at the map to make my way around to where I need to go. Because I'll have memorized the entire New York City map. Now, does that not astound you? Well, think about it like this. This game is the closest it's ever been to the real size of real New York. Now, I may not be a savant like the guy who drew every detail on New York. I can't do that. But I can at least 3D map it in my mind. If I could hook my brain up to a computer and map places out exactly as I see them in my mind, Google Earth would be grateful. Because I'm like Street View, but I'm able to go on the rooftops as well. But that doesn't just apply to video games. I mean, it started in video games. I think just from playing games that required me to remember map locations, I got to the point where I just see maps in 3D, and I started doing the same with real life. So now when I go around a place, I can go there once. And... oh, I screwed that up. There we go. Once I've been to a place once, I don't really have to go back because, you know, memory. Alright. 1. Not really keen on this. And I'm not keen on Web Blossom either. It's too easy for me. I don't want it that easy. Look here, we got 2 Limar tokens. Oh, those require completely different things, which means I can get both of them. We see, now look at that. I like this one because of the detail that's gone into it. That one's good too. That's not really a proper stealth thing. See, that actually changes it. Ah, so like you can actually get the stance of each one. Scarlet Spider has more defense but less offense. Noir suit has... So when you equip these, it actually changes your stats. Like so. But actually changing the suits themselves doesn't. But you only have 4 powers. So you got the advanced suit, you got the classic suit. Okay, so it has less offense, and that's pretty much it. That's got less defense than the standard. Oh, sorry, less offense. The stealth one. Actually. That's got more defense to it. But I'm gonna stick with what I got. As for actual suits, there is no changes that's gonna be made. I imagine with the amount of texture detail they put into this suit, that this one's gonna look pretty damn good at night. Alright. Oh, too close. Now, if you've got a much bigger screen than me, you'll probably notice a few key details on the actual suit. It actually has texture. Like, on the hoodie, even. You can see the textures. Me, I have to get pretty damn close to my screen to see most of these textures. My vision isn't that great right now. Spend a lot of time indoors due to my illness, so yeah. I wonder what this suit would look like without it, though. I think he's literally just got a full-on red suit underneath this, so... I think the suit would be a bit better for stealth, though. But I like it. It's very, with the stylization there, like the belt and the wrist capsules especially. That is so like 1990s cartoon. To me, that just looks really cool. And so does that. That's not how shadow works, but okay. Can I, like, walk under this light? It doesn't light me as much as it lights these guys.
I should look for more towers to activate.
You gotta appreciate those details. You really have. On those details. So people were complaining about puddles. Here's the weather. Here's your rain that you wanted. Sure, it's not gonna snow at winter. Maybe they'll do it as an update. I doubt it. They said that this is the last patch they were doing, so unless you're buying, haven't bought the DLCs yet, this is the final version of the game. Also, if you've noticed, I'm leveling up in swing speed as I go. Actually, the water detail, I never bothered to take notice, but the water detail's pretty good too at this. I don't know. I don't know. There's always something blurry about the water in some games that just look at that. That's it. The texture is pixelated, so it just looks like black oil. It looks like stone when it's frozen. Like some sort of black carbon stuff. It's Venom. It's the pixelated version of Venom. And this ain't so great either. But hey, they didn't expect people to be taking photos of rocks and water now, did they? So they only detail what they think people will look at, but at the same time they don't. They add extra details that people just passively take in. But there's a lot of critics out there that watch videos and think, well, damn.
Excuse me, pardon me.
And it's those guys' jobs to look at those details. Me, I'm not a critic by profession, so I can't really judge whether it's good or not. I have been basically a games developer in training, but I don't have the expertise level required. Look at that. See how the light changes the color there? I like that. That's how smoke acts. I mean, you even look 5 years ago, a game of this scale wouldn't have been possible. Not with this graphical level of detail and this level of performance. It just wasn't possible. But now, Spidey. Oh, right, that's what's going on. I don't think his body is meant to bend that way. I'm gonna do that because you got the Avengers Tower in the background. Or I could just do this and make it brighter. Besides, I plan to change it to a different filter. Almost looks like daytime. You know what, never mind. I like how, no matter... Oh, wait. I found one. Oh. Where is it? Oh. Is it here? There it is. See, that's a little something that no one really mentions. I'm not even sure how many people know about this.
Who would be dumb enough to rob Fisk's estate sale?
Oh boy. Oh, god damn it.
Those lunatics will kill someone driving like that.
I gotta do this without taking damage. Well, so much for not taking damage.
More crooks? This fight's going viral.
If I heal it, does that count? Nope, it does not count. You cannot cheat it. It knows, the game knows when you're trying to cheat it. Like, even the nighttime lighting is so good. Look up at the sky as well. Oh wait, that lighting's good. Like cue slow motion action sequence. Oh wait. No, wait, wrong button.
10:30. We've got a robbery in progress. Proceed to Sycamore. Over.
Okay, so every time you press that button, it just crouches down. So you can't do a slow motion action sequence. Alright. Ah, look at that. I think this would be the perfect time to switch to the stealth suit. But I'm gonna save that for another day. You see, the best thing about this is slots don't override each other. Alright, so I'm gonna get a good shot here, if I can. About there. Okay. Let's do this. Oh wait, I need to. Alright, now I need to go in there, obviously, to change suits. And you see, I'm gonna take this clip from this video and put it in my as my thumbnail for my next video. That's too dark. I need a place with lighting. So if I go across to here...
Attention units, there is a reported narcotic sale in progress. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
That's more like it. Oh no, wait, I need to be facing that way. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I need to be in photo mode. Nope, not that photo mode. The other photo mode. Like, he's literally... There's no light coming off that at all. Think. It's gonna... No, because this building would definitely be in the way, right? See, these buildings don't have very good lighting. Which is a shame, because they're the perfect point to get like that entire background there. But I want Spidey to be, you know, I want to get, let's change the field of view. I want to get the entire picture. Maybe war film would be better. But then I'd have to turn the exposure up. Like a lot. Because that's just really dark. But it works. It really works, actually. That'll do. I like the rain too, that totally adds to it. Now, if you're wondering, it's true what they say. They did not put the spider on his back or on his chest. Oops. I think just for this.
I guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards. Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
I see Sound of Silence has a much faster recharge time.
I think I lost him.
God damn it.
job, Spidey.
Want the big guy? Oh, now he goes near the edge. Come on. That's it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. They're getting too smart. Criminals should not be this smart. I don't feel it's indicative of regular thugs. I'm kidding, of course. They're people too, so obviously they have thoughts. Not smart thoughts, but thoughts nonetheless. Is that the other big guy?
Nice. I'm invisible again.
Now the big guys are down. Need a better environment. I like how he doesn't think to look down where I disappeared to.
I think I lost him. Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. I wish there was a spot.
I imagine if such a world really did exist, where Spider-Man was a thing, there would be an emoji. Hands down. I think there already is a Spidey emoji in a lot of places, so you know, if the emoji exists in this world, it's definitely gonna exist in that one, you know? At any rate, I am gonna leave you with the beautiful, serene... What is that red light over there? Hang on a sec. Oh, the cell tower. I almost forgot. While there is a lot of places that are realistic, I don't like the fact that they didn't put the proper Central Park Museum in this game. They did some stupid futuristic one instead of the real deal.
Attention all units. Assault reported in progress. Officers needed Atlantic Hill. Over.
You take every other element out of this. You just have me running around like this in this park at night without the cityscape. Looks like a completely different game when you think about it, really. With this suit on, you know, it doesn't scream Spider-Man, and since he doesn't actually have the spider on the back and front, he's supposed to, because I played the games where Noir was first introduced, and they actually had the spiders on the back and the front. But for some reason they didn't implement it in this game, even though they did an even amazing Spider-Man. I want to be able to jump up the walls. Okay, I'm too close to the mission now. I did say I was gonna leave that till next video, so that is a promise. But I do hear a crime going on, so that maybe we can deal with. Or not. It just doesn't appear. I'm not gonna take a picture of this at night. You can barely see it. But this game is just damn beautiful. I think as we go further along, like, can you imagine what the next Spidey PS4 game is gonna be like? I know they said they're gonna be a couple of years with it, but I can imagine the graphics would be pretty damn high. I mean, if they can top this, one thing I'd like to see is, one, puddles. Gotta have puddles, you know? And two, you've gotta have, you gotta have the things they promised. Well, they didn't promise it, but they showcased it. And it really bothered me that they didn't implement it, but basically they was supposed to have like buildings you could run through. If any of you watch the trailers, like it's just the thought of being able to crawl through windows again, like I did in Spider-Man 2. There were so many buildings you could walk into on that game. And some of them was even for missions, and you could return to those points. Like, for instance, if any of you remember Spider-Man 2 Shocker. I mean, my god. Thank you. Thank you, TK Gaming. I mean, I absolutely love Spider-Man 2. I struggled with the story mode, final mission, and I don't think I actually completed it without some help from my older brother. So that's something I gotta go back and do eventually. You know, call it a bucket list of sorts. Because while I did complete it last time, I did it with help, and that doesn't count. I'm an experienced gamer now. I think I should be able to manage Spider-Man 2. You know what I miss? Like the way he, in Web of Shadows, he wall-runned up the wall and he did the double webbing, where he just kept pulling himself up faster and faster. I miss that. This has got elements of all of them, the best parts of each. There's some things I would change, but there's not a whole lot that I dislike about the game. I've got my gripes with the combat, and a few gripes with a few animations that I miss from the old game, but you know, they're trying to put their own spin on it, so I'm letting that slide. Because this is its own Spider-Man game. It wasn't developed by the same game developers. But they love the game just as much as we do. I have no idea where I'm going right now. I'm literally just driving around randomly while talking. I do that sometimes. If I'm in a group, I'll not focus on what I'm doing, and my brain is just on total autopilot, like it is right now. I'm trying to sort of edge my way to there. Nope. There. There. I will note that sometimes when you do that and do that, it doesn't trigger. It has to show the buttons for it to work. So he does have a range as well. Wonder if that can be improved. Anyways, guys, I have been streaming for about... That's odd. It still says 2 hours. I've accidentally deleted chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can turn that back on. That's a relief. I'm still getting used to using the phone. The new one that I got. You see, I used to have a Windows phone and now I've got Android, so happy to have Android, but the software isn't without its glitches. If you're a user of Android 8 Oreo, you'll know what I mean. But mine's a special gaming phone, so it's designed to play pretty hefty mobile games. It's about 2.5 gigahertz. I think it's like a 6-core processor. Wait. Did I just spot that right? Oh. So that's a feature.
Should check out that silent alarm at the auction house.
You hear that sound when he kicks off the ground? That's not what I wanted to do. That's a leap range right there. I came from all the way over there. Just one leap. So I like that much. But I wish I could do it up buildings. It's just... they're thinking more about physically is it possible, and to be... truth be told, if you really think about it, it's not. What you could do in Spider-Man 2 was a little off in accuracy. But that was just the jumping. The Spider-Man swinging was fine. I don't know if that's preference. I guess I remember it better than it was, but at the time that was pretty damn close. It's like now, this is considered the pinnacle of Spider-Man simulation, but you think somewhere 20 years down the line when they're making a VR game where you're literally Spider-Man,
Keep your hands behind your head. You're behind my head. We're not moving.
then it's gonna be a whole different story, because it's gonna be so realistic that you're gonna think, gosh, people played this? Like, kids will look at this game and say, the graphics are terrible, you can tell it's not real. But then there'll be people who are like, I like retro games, and this will be a retro game. I mean, you gotta think, like, how we progressed from the 80s, and we look back at 80s games, we call those retro games now. But what we're playing now will be retro games in 40 years' time. Maybe even just 20. And people will look back and say, you have to use a controller? Who knows what they'll use? It'll probably be motion sensor or a suit or something. I mean, they've already got those haptic feedback suits. You've got IBM working on Sword Art Online Nerve Gear headsets, which is absolutely terrifying to me. Because I just don't like the idea of someone being inside my head. Then again, it's probably more of a nightmare for them than it would be for me. My head is not a pretty place to be, but I guess there's a lot of people who could say that. I wasn't aware the Arc de Triomphe was in New York. I'm joking. But you gotta admit, it looks similar.
You okay?
What is going on right now? Get ready to start your engines. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you're disqualified. Oh, one of those guys again. Oh, I knocked him out before I could web him up. So I found out that you can actually, like, just use this to, lure a, unsuspecting enemy away from the rest of the enemies. Meaning you can basically take them down while they're alone. Pick them off one by one. At least until people start saying, oh damn, where's he gone to? Something's up. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. But I'll be trying again sometime this week to upload another video. I hope you guys can hear me well on this. I'm gonna keep it on this volume. I've asked my family to not disturb me while I'm doing these live streams. Just so, you know, it's not interrupted. We do have a dog or two. Well, two, obviously. But, yeah. I'm gonna try my best to avoid the dog, like, barking in my room, because that would, obviously, it sort of, well, humanizes me a little more, but at the same time, on a headset like this, with a microphone like this, it's not always pleasant to hear dogs barking, especially when you've got two collies that bark really high pitch. So I'm gonna leave you guys now, and I'm gonna say peace out. So I'll see you guys later, and if you have enjoyed this video, like, subscribe. I know that seems pretty obvious. And I'll be doing more videos down the line. I'm hoping to get like a collection of Spider-Man videos to go alongside the Warface, which will be long running, of course. If Spider-Man 2 does come out, I will do a second season of Spider-Man PS4. Just, it'll be PS4 2? No, that. Spider-Man 2 PS4. Yeah, I think that works. Or will it be Spider-Man PS5? Who knows? Although I technically won't be playing on a PS5, since I barely afforded the PS4. Buying a PS5 the moment it comes out would be just dumb. I plan to wait a long while, so I'll see you later, and peace out. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go.